Okay. Uh, Plants versus Zombies time. Cause I like this game. I don't know. So, we're playing this. Cause I feel like it. And hello. It just has to start with the tutorial. I will say while we do the tutorial, which doesn't have much going on, sorry for last stream ending so abruptly. My internet just died for for over an hour. I don't know why, but you know, it's whatever. For now, we're just going to get through the tutorial of the game while I try and think of some stuff to actually talk about. But yeah, I do love this game a lot. That is unfortunate. Getting soft locked in any game is not fun. Never a fun experience. Now I think it should be 3 lanes. Please? Yeah. Thank you, game. But yeah. Okay. I forgot how. Oh my god, the only you gotta save more often at that point. If the last time you placed like a hard save was hundreds of hours ago, that's bad. Just really quick checking something. Cause we're going to move this. Actually, give me a second. I'm adjusting a little bit because I just realized I'm covering the an important thing. So we're just gonna whoop over here and readjust really quick. Because there we go. Yeah, but there we go. Fixed it. I'm no longer covering the wave bar because I forgot it's at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, anyways, on a different note, yeah, that's fair to be upset, but also, I mean, next time I would save a little, place a few more hard saves. Okay. You can blame the game, sure. I mean, that's fine. It's technically not the worst thing a game has ever done to someone. I mean, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl literally has glitches in it where if you didn't know how to roll back your save file, which is really hard to do, you would just have to completely reset the game. Just delete everything. And They're about dead. Anyways, cherry bomb. This is a strong plant in this game. Not the strongest instant plant, but it's relatively good. But anyways, as far as other things go, I kind of can't believe there are people who still think the moon landing was fake. I mean, I don't think the government is competent enough to cover up anything for more than 2 years. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I was fairly certain another one was coming, because if I remember right, it's damage based. I really wish there were more tower defense games like this. This game is so fun. I love it so much. I mean, it has a sequel in Plants vs. Zombies 2. PvZ2, though, it's got some issues, and the fact that it has a ton of microtransactions for plants, you have gemmium plants that require gems to purchase, which technically you can get for free, but it's hard to. It's just not great. Kind of takes a lot of effort if you want to do it that way. And then they just have straight premium plants that you have to purchase with real money that cost $3 a piece. Because EA owns PopCap now. And it wouldn't be an EA game without a ton of monetization. I don't know, I really love Plants vs. Zombies. I literally, on the night a PvZ clone game themed around Hololive, the VTuber agency, came out. Yeah, I literally sat down and played the entire game that night in its entirety. So, I like Bloons. I just prefer Plants vs. Zombies. It's my favorite. I've been playing it most of my life. It's been a few years since I've beaten this game, but I've beaten it 3 or 4 times in my life. But yeah, I did on release day grind out Hollow vs. Robo, which is the Hololive PvZ clone, to beat the main story, which was fun because I'm a giant PvZ fan, so I go a little crazy anytime I find a new game that works like this. I really wish there was just a $20-$30 version of PvZ2 that was on Steam that just had all of the premium and gemmium and all of those plants just added into the game for no extra cost. I mean, I would pay $30 to play PvZ2 on Steam. Then I would get to experience the absolute amazing level design that PvZ2's story has in better resolution and not have to play it on my phone. Yeah, it's mobile only. It doesn't even have console ports. Unlike Plants vs. Zombies 1, PvZ 1 got put onto consoles. PvZ 2 is purely on mobile. It's actually so annoying. I just want to play my PvZ 2 officially somewhere so EA doesn't stop supporting it, because EA will cut. I swear EA is going to kill PvZ 2 the second its numbers drop slightly too low. I mean, they already killed PvZ 1 on mobile with the Replanted initiative, which is actual garbage. PvZ 1 Replanted has ads in it on mobile, and they did that originally, but it was free. I think, and then it became, I think it was free originally, or $2, and then you could pay an additional $2 to remove ads. Now you can't remove ads, and if you want to have no ads for a period of time, you have to pay $10 for them to go away for a week. Which is insane. It's so bad. God. I swear EA is trying to kill the Plants vs. Zombies series. It's that mixed with greetings, neighbor. The name's Crazy Dave. But you can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I've got a surprise for you. But first I'll need you to clear your lawn. Use your shovel and dig up those plants. Let the digging commence. Oh, whoa. God, Crazy Dave is so fun. Okay, goody. Now for the surprise. We're going bowling. Here, take this walnut. Why'd I put a walnut in your hand? Because I'm crazy. No, go bowl me a winner. He do be crazy. He is crazy. Boop. 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 I'm starting out not going to be super strategic, going for ricochets, because it's just not an amazing strategy always, because it's way more consistent to just do that. Get one and not try and overshoot. Well, that's annoying. Here we go. Boop. Powie. Yeah. Boop. Well. Powie. Yeah, Explodo nuts are really good because they work just like a cherry bomb, but which means they blow up a 3x3 area from where they explode. And we get Potato Mine because, yeah, I don't know. And here we go. We now have to deal with the vault zombies? Is that what they're called? I don't remember. I think, oh god. I think it's vault zombies. Yeah. Something like that, but apparently I don't know the zombie names as well as I used to think I did because I always thought it was Disco Zombie, but apparently it's Dancing Zombie, which is dumb. Come on. Boom. We're greeting. We're being a little greedy. You know. Just a little. Because why not? We're not doing the technically correct strategy of putting putting your one line of pea shooters behind your sunflowers, because I think that strategy is stupid. I don't care if it's technically the correct decision when playing. This is how you're supposed to set it up. This is the intended way. I think you'll vault over that. Yes, you will, because you're an idiot. I don't know if I even needed to do that, but we did it anyways. We actually definitely did. Second pea shooter. Doot. Just that easy. One more sun, please. Thank you. Okay, we have that. Walnut. Boom. Well, now we're doing pretty good on sun, but I mean, I could set up more, but that's not really gonna do much for me at this point. Just because this is about what you want it to look like anyways. We'll do that. Boom. And easy. Was not trying to pop my knuckles. Okay, there we go. Snow pea. I think this is the this is 1-7, which means we're only 20 minutes in and already basically done with World 1. Yeah. World 1. We'll call it World 1. It doesn't really matter. We'll do that. Because they can only send, I think, the next one after so long has passed, which... yeah. As like, I think I put that with enough time. I should have waited another 2 seconds, but you know, it's fine. Come on. Please. here we go. There. Oh my god, I predicted it. I'm a genius. But anyways, as far as other topics go, why did I place that pea shooter there? That's actually kind of dumb. I'm not thinking properly. One more sun. Boom. There. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of... I do very much love me some Plants vs. Zombies games. PvZ clones are very nice. I love them so much. It's basically more Plants vs. Zombies content without dealing with the garbage that is like PvZ 3 or stuff like PvZ Replanted or Battle for Neighborville. I'm still upset that Battle for Neighborville was a thing. They should have just made a Garden Warfare 3. Instead, they tried to like soft reboot the Garden Warfare series, and it, from everything I heard, it was not good. Okay. There we go. 3 pea shooters. And we're going to start putting snow peas in the back. Improve this layout. Come on, we're only 1 sun away. Boom, boom, boom. And 2 sun. Or what? Yeah, that's fine. Come on. Just 1 more. Oh, I guess all the sun hadn't fully collected. There we go. Now we just let it run. Let it ride. And it works. It just works, as I think Tom Howard said. Is it Todd Howard? I don't remember. The Bethesda guy. Boom. Now we wait a few seconds. It's going to send this huge wave of zombies, and voila, Cherry Bomb deletes most of what they sent. Just like magic. Chomper, here we go. There we go. I always organize my plans from like sun producers into attackers into single use. Probably just my OCD liking it that way. Give me one sun. I want to give myself some time to build up sunflowers. And voila. There we go. Just give me one sun. Thank you. Easy enough. There we go. Yeah. I just clicked out by accident. Great. Love that. Here we go. But anyways, Snopey, I need you slowed down a lot. There we go. Give me a little bit more so I can do that. I need more sun. Can I get like 2 more? Okay, 1 more please. There we go. Perfect. This is a nice setup at the moment. We're just gonna do a small adjustment because I like to make it symmetrical. Please give me, I am gonna need to plant a 3rd one for that bucket head. Either way, because that's gonna take forever, even with 3. Boom, easy. Now we just let it go. And now we cherry bomb them. Easy. Repeater. Shoots 2 peas at a time. Amazing. I think this is 1-9 or 1-10. 1-9, yeah. anyways, so for anyone who has seen like the memes about the word clanker or in the past year or so, those are something that exist. I just I'm not super duper fond of them, mainly because I feel like I don't really care that people are making fun of robots. I'm more just slash AI. I more just am annoyed that they chose a word from Star Wars that isn't even generalized to all like droids in Star Wars, because technically if you go by original the original meaning of the word from the series, it only applies to B1 battle droids, B2 battle droids, and droidekas. Droidekas, however you want to pronounce it. Because it was a term made for the clone army to hate the droid army because of the fact that, oh my god, because of the fact that the droid army is robots fighting the clones, which are clones obviously, but the clones saw themselves as humans because, well, they're clones of a human. But anyways, they also had like a very brotherly bond throughout the entire series with all the other clones. Probably because they all come from the same cloning process of the same person's DNA. Okay, repeater. At this point, the main thing is going to be, I was not trying to do that. It's just gonna be swapping out repeaters where I can. That'll work for now. Boom. Come on, give me like tiny bit more. There we go. Only need one more. Would help if I was paying attention. I will say it was very nice, back when Plants vs. Zombies 2 was like the main focus of the game. Either way, though, it's whatever. Hopefully EA fixes the fact that they're like killing the series, but you know, we'll probably never see that because it's EA. But I don't know. Either way. Trying to think of other stuff to say. Don't know if I've talked about Evo Search for Eden before on stream. That's a very fun game. I think probably the game that has my favorite premise. Ever. Because literally you play as an animal and gain evolution points to slowly evolve your animal to be better with attacking whatever. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. There do be a lot of zombies. But this is our first true conveyor belt level. We're just gonna cherry bomb because they gave me a cone head and a basic zombie immediately, which is kind of annoying and not amazing. Chompers can go here. Repeaters there. We'll save the cherry bomb as I slowly build this out. Okay, that's a second cherry bomb. Oh my god, that's 3 cherry bombs. What is that? We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, I really should have put the walnut down there. Oh well. Could use another Ice Pea game. There we go, or Snow Pea, I mean. Boom. Repeaters filled out. Pea shooters almost filled out. Chompers also almost filled out. Okay, there's the chompers done. God. How many repeaters are they gonna give me? Boom. Okay, we're still getting more repeaters. Boom. Some extra snow peas would be nice, though. Boom. That's 4 peas being shot per volley, I think. Boom. There we go. We'll cherry bomb those. We'll do that. It's a little messy up front, but you know, it's whatever. Boom. Saves me a bit of trouble. Boom. Boom. There we go. We're gonna shovel the walnut and go from there. Just to get a slightly healthier one out. Or not slightly, a full health one. Back out. Okay. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. Time for the night levels. Only took 40 minutes. Evening, Fleur. Those zombies just won't let up, will they? You'll notice that fighting zombies at night is different than in the day. For one, you won't get any sun falling from the sky. You can still get sun from sunflowers, though. And lucky for you, you got yourself some mushrooms. Plant as many of those as you can, and you'll be A-O good. He is very crazy. We'll just take like those. You really, for this level, just need puff shrooms and sunflowers. Because if you just save all of your sunflower, all of your sun for sunflowers and use the sun they produce for stuff like cherry bombs. You actually are fully good in puff shrooms. Recharge so fast. You basically don't have to even worry about them not being enough. Because you can get like upwards of 4 columns of them together. Boom. Our first bit of money, we have $10, which isn't a lot, but you have to start somewhere. We'll need quite a bit if we want to unlock like every mini game and everything, but we're probably not gonna do that today. Because that's a lot of work. But here we go. Puff shrooms are a really good damage source early game. Very nice. There we go. Boom. There. Boom, boom. And voila, our sunflowers are now producing more sun than we could need. Okay, so here's the hard part. This is Newspaper Zombie. He is a real annoyance because as we just saw, when you destroy his newspaper, he gets angry and his speed is like doubled, I think. crazy. Boom. I always forget back in this game, graves didn't block your attacks. Because they do in the second game. Boom. Oh, come on. And there we go. Because the thing about Newspaper Zombie is he has less health, but the speed boost kinda does a lot for him. And yeah, at the final wave, any graves you have yet to destroy spawn zombies. Cherry bomb, boom. And a sunshroom. Sunshroom is our key to success. Hey, you've collected $270 in coins so far. When you collect 750, I'll sell you something really neato. So we're gonna take the 2 shrooms. Pea shooter, I guess, is fine. Snow pea is fine, and those 2 are fine. So we now have Sunshroom. Sunshroom produces a lot more sun than Sunflower does at night because Sunshroom isn't hard locked from being able to, or doesn't have its production speed cut down when it's not in daylight, unlike Sunflower, which does have its production speed halved. Okay, there we go. And we do have to keep a lookout for coins because coins are very important for some later purchases we can make from Crazy Dave's shop. Mainly being a set of pool cleaners, which will make certain levels easier. Okay, I need another puff shroom there. We'll just keep puff shroom spam. Puff shroom spam tends to work pretty decently. Okay. And as they slowly grow, they'll start doing 25 sun production each time, which is kind of amazing. Because we get basically sunflowers that work a little better for nighttime, but you know. I guess I should plant some snow peas, because just the puff shroom spam is not doing great. There's the extra money being collected. Boom. Come on. Come on. Here we go. There. And because we did 2 rows, it perfectly evens out where we stay on a 25 sun interval and it doesn't get ugly. But either way, here's the first wave of zombies. Which is gonna be fairly easy. Boom. Easy. But the basic brown coat zombies are so easy all the time. I'll add an extra snow pea for each lane. You know, what's the worst that happens? Well, we actually need to do that for the bucket head. Boom. Easy. We only need 2 more. Which I don't know what the recharge time on Snow Pea is. Boom. Yeah, the gold coins are worth 50. Diamonds are worth, I think, 1,000. It's either 100 or 1,000. Boom. There we go. Continue collecting sun. I don't think recharge time on the almanac even tells you, because I think it just is labeled slow, which is a little unhelpful. We might hit a full 1,000 by the end of this level at this rate. Well, we probably will. Given the fact we still have so many zombies to get through before we even hit the final wave. Wow, 1,000 sun. What an accomplishment. There we go. Just as it finishes, it's basically dead. And so what we're gonna do is place that here and boom. We're gonna place a puff shroom up there, slow him down a little. Place the second one. And there we go. Easy peasy. Woo. Okay. Fume Shroom is so much better than Puff Shroom. We'll take that still. It doesn't really matter a ton early game. Early game is essentially just do whatever and win, but it'll matter more when we get to World 3. But we have time before that. There we go. To there. And boop. 3 Sun Shrooms. Hey, they sent both in the same lane. Amazing. There. Well, there we go. I think we get Scaredy Shroom on this level, which is gonna be amazing. But we'll see why he's so good later. I think this is the level where screen door zombies come in, but now that we have all of our Sun Shrooms up, we're going to slowly add in Fume Shrooms because Fume Shrooms are stronger. We need to slow them down. Get a Fume Shroom down. Do that. Easy. Okay, I need a Fume Shroom here. Because they can hit through the screen door. Boom. Come on. Boom. Easy. Yeah, but Fume Shroom does piercing damage, or like, because it can go through zombies. It's not splash damage because it doesn't explode, but yeah, we get away with Fume Shroom because it easily hits through zombies. Boop, boop. There we go. But yeah, this game did have a mobile, or did have a DS port. That was great. The DS port was so fun, because on the DS port and the other console ports, you could play a versus mode against other people. It was so fun. the opponent would play as the zombies, and like one person would be the zombies, the other person would be the plants. It was very good. Kind of wish it was in the main game. Hey, wanna buy an extra seat slot? It'll cost you $7.50, but you'll be able to choose 7 seats per level instead of 6. How's that sound? Fine. Alright, and hey, when you save up 5,000, I'll sell you the 8 seat slot upgrade. Check you later. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. You. Voila. We're just gonna place the fume shroom up there, or puff shroom up there. Yeah. There we go. Kind of wanna going to just, I don't know, figure this out as we go. It's been a minute since I beat this game, so we're just doing what feels right in the moment. Grave Buster has a really long cooldown time, I know that, which means I really do want to get to being able to use it the second I am able to. Boom. I need money. We'll place a second one. Please give me like 2 more sun. 2 more sun. 1 more sun. There. Need 3 more for another fume shroom, but you know, it's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, now that they're starting to grow, that's good for me, but I need 1 more. There we go. There we go. We're gonna grave bust one of the graves. Hey, gold coin. Eat her pop shroom. Boom. There we go. Give me like 2 more sun. And there we go. Grave Buster is slowly going to get rid of all of these graves. Oh wait, Grave Buster's recharge time is apparently fast in this game. I think it's slow in literally every other game in the series. That's weird. There, boom. Okay. Puff shroom. Come on, give me like 1 more. Boom. There we go. Easy. Puff Shroom. Help out by being a stall tool. And boom. Gravebuster. Last grave is dug up. So now it's just waiting for the final flag while we play. And then stopping zombies with stuff like that. Yeah, as I said earlier, early game for this game is a little not the most exciting. I mean, early game has a lot, is really easy, but it'll get a lot harder really fast. Boom. I think they're pole vault zombies, actually. Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, we are finally getting a lot of the good plants in the game. Because Fume Shroom is pretty good. It's not like the best plant in the game, but it's pretty good. It's good enough. Which works. There we go. Easy. The only part I dislike about screen door zombies is you can't really tell how much damage you have on them with Fume Shrooms, because like the whole point is like they hold the screen door until they die unless you destroy the screen door directly, which is annoying. But hey, it's the almanac. Suburban Almanac keeps track of all plants and zombies you encounter. So we have pole vaulting zombie, screen door toughness is high. He got his screen door from the last inexpertly defended home he visited after he ate the homeowner's brains. Ever play a game called Whack-A-Zombie? It's just like hunting scorbos. You know, those furry little rodents that dig holes in your lawn? I think you mean not gophers, something. Moles or something. Yeah, just like that, but instead of scorbos, it's zombies. Instead of a shovel, it's a mallet. And instead of me, it's you. Boom, boom. Here we go. Well, I thought one of them would have dropped more sun by now. Dang, that took forever. Okay, they're slowly starting to drop more. Boom. Get wrecked. Stupid zombies can't even make it like 2 feet from their grave without getting hit. Boom. 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 I will say, the DS version of this game was kind of peak. I mean, for it being super pixelated and running on something it was not meant to run on, it was really good. There we go. Boom. Easy. When I gave the word, let it go, stop away. Okay, focus. Stop singing Fallen Kingdom because it's in your head. Boom. And we get Hypno Shroom, which is great. I love Hypno Shroom. I think... Okay, so this is where football players show up. Or football zombie. Not encountered yet. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could hover over them and it would show you their name. That's actually kind of nice. When do I get Scaredy Shroom then? Scaredy Shroom later than I thought it was? I thought it was early. Or than this. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Here we go. But just more puff shrooms, you know. Night levels are a little slow, but you know, it's fine. Just gotta keep going. Don't. I kind of am mainly just waiting for the next, or World 3, I guess, as you would typically call it. Or the pool levels. Okay, I could use a second, fume shroom. There we go. Gonna just do that because they cost nothing, and that stall will make it easier for me to build up defenses. Like doing that. Boom. Easy. Not what I wanted to grab. I just clicked it because I was like, oh, mushroom. Oh, okay, wait, please. Give me... Aha. No, you don't. And voila. Just like that, we magically make the football player zombies leave us alone. I do like Hypno Shroom quite a bit. There's no good place to use it right now, but if there was, I would. Gravebuster. Getting these graves gone really easily, which is nice. I need to be planting back the puff shrooms faster. So we're going to do that and do that because I was trying to target the football player, but that didn't work. Cherry bomb, easy. Okay, that's where we get Scaredy Shroom. I could have sworn you got it earlier, but you know, it's fine. It's really cheap, which is nice. Yeah. Well, there we go. There. So we're going to slowly start getting Scaredy Shrooms along with our Sun Shrooms.
The zombies are coming.
Because the Scaredy Shrooms will hit across the entire field. Okay. We need to focus on Sun Shrooms a little more though. Okay, come on. One of you produce Sun, please. This is okay. Boom. There. Just because we have that coming up, we're focusing on it first. Sun Shrooms are more important. I just want to slowly get these down where I can. That is a spot where I want to. Because the extra damage it'll give in the span of the Conehead getting back there, it's very worth it. Voila. But we are just about done getting all the Scaredy Shrooms we need, and we'll be able to soon start on Fume Shrooms. I just need to clear that grave, and that grave, and that grave, which isn't that much. Boom. We should delete that grave while I have the chance. Thank you. We can really quick do this. Come on. It's like 2 more. 1 more. There we go. Boom. 1 more sun. And voila. Now we're just gonna Grave Buster those 2. Which is really nice because now we can have 2 rows of scaredy shrooms going. Or not scaredy. Puff shrooms going. And with the scaredy shroom and the fume shroom, it's gonna be so good. So good. There we go. Boom. Easy enough. Don't really get what plant Grave Buster is supposed to be. I think Grave Buster is just one of those plants that gets argued over all the time of what it is. Because it's very just not distinct or what it would be. It kind of looks like it's made out of stone. Is it even a plant? That's the question. Easy enough. There. Go away. Fume shroom. I slowly... I should probably make these a second line of fume shrooms now that I have the money to, you know, actually think ahead. Boop, boop. There. Okay, come on. Give me football zombie. Go away. And football zombie is gonna now kill other zombies, which it did really well. Easy. Now we get a shroom. Okay. Dancing zombie. It's disco zombie. It'll forever be disco zombie to me. I don't know. I just don't think Cherry Bomb will be that useful overall. It probably would be if I wanted to play like super optimally, but I'm not that type of person. Okay. Come on. You know, you sun shrooms are really annoyingly slow at first at producing sun. One more, please. Please, just one more. Voila. Now we have 5. That'll make it faster-ish. Faster-ish. There we go. I need a scaredy shroom. Thank you. Boop, boop. Okay, this is a 1 flag level, which is a little iffy for as far as making sure we're gonna be fine. I do need to grave buster that. Okay, we're gonna hypno shroom. Here we go. There. Come on. Easy enough. The backup dancers for Disco Zombie are extremely weak, which means they're really easy to take down, but they stall your defenses, which is the real issue. Come on. We'll do that. And last fume shroom. Okay. Time for the final wave. We'll just grave buster that in the meantime while I wait. There we go. Easy enough. And that's why I like Hypno Shroom. So efficient. It just taking one zombie and making it not my issue. There's bound to be graves, and at the point where I'd be paying $75 for ice shroom, I would rather save up an extra tiny bit and just use Doom Shroom. Because Doom Shroom is just better, being basically a screen wipe. Come on. Come on, Sun Shrooms. I need your sun. Well, this is a bit of a small issue, but it's fine. We'll just do this. So I can have space for scaredy shrooms as I'm starting to have more room, but we need to keep going for now. Blech. Blech. Okay. I'm gonna Gravebuster that. It's kind of in the middle of an area I would like to have available. Scaredy Shroom. Fume Shroom. Scaredy Shroom. Come on, Sun Shrooms. Love some more sun. We're going to slowly remove the Gravebusters, or not Gravebusters, Graves with Gravebuster. As we go. Boop. And we're just about there. One more Fume Shroom. There we go. There we go. And we can do that. We'll do that. We're just slowly moving Puff Shrooms out. Boop. And Gravebuster that one. And voila. That's done. Okay. Boom. Here we go. Just gotta keep busting the graves where I can. Ow. Well, we're already to basically 3K, so we'll be able to get that 8th seed slot in no time. I think the 9th one is literally like 20K though. Yeah, Disco Zombie and his backup dancers kind of suck. But preventing them from being an issue for me is really nice. So we're going to really quick Doom Shroom. Boom. Just that easy. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains sound? Sincerely, the zombies. It is very nice of them to leave me a note every time they want to visit. Okay, Puff Shroom. Fume Shroom. Scaredy Shroom. Brave Buster. Ice Shroom. We're just gonna Doom Shroom them. Okay, come on, game. Give me something other than like Grave Busters. Well, that'll work probably. Just gonna do that. Which works out well enough. Okay, come on. There we go. Boom. And we're making progress. It's just a little slow and not helped by the numerous ice shrooms I was getting. I'll keep that. And instead, cool, more scaredy shrooms. Lovely. And another Grave Buster. Amazing. Just give me more fume shrooms or puff shrooms. Fume shroom. I should have put that one further up. Well, Grave Buster, I swear. No, you don't. Go away. Wave 1 of 2. And we have a line of zombies, or not zombies, of fume shrooms to protect against the zombies. And we're just gonna boom fume shroom actually, Disco Zombie, you have to wait. Well, there we go. Another fume shroom. Doom shroom. I'm sure they don't mind being blown up. I mean, they don't really get a choice in the matter, but I'm sure they don't mind it. Must be better than slowly dying to the plants. Boom. Heh. Idiots can't even tell each other apart. Boom. Okay. Ice room. That did not go how I wanted it to, but you know, we improvise. Okay. Well. Boom. Doom shroom. Doom shroom. Doom shroom. Lily pad. There we go. Lets you plant non-aquatic plants on top of it. Looks like the zombies gave up attacking your front yard. Now they're trying your backyard. And on top of it, and to top it all off, you can't even use your mushrooms because they'll fall asleep during the day. Well, isn't that just dandy? Really quick before well, I can't even go to the shop yet because he doesn't have keys. So we'll just continue. Is he gonna redo his spiel? Yeah. Okay. Well, so we go back to the classic pea shooter snow pea. We'll do that layout. I think this is the world where Crazy Dave gets his keys back. But I don't remember. I think the backyard is a little longer to compensate for the fact that you have 6 lanes, but I don't know for sure. Don't quote me on that. I would like to get a pea shooter up. There is technically an achievement for beating one of these pool levels without using any pea shooter plants. But that's a little hard to do right this second when I don't even have things like coffee bean or alternative ways to damage zombies. Good old classic 2-pea shooter to deal with the cone head. Boom. And we're slowly getting more sunflowers. They just take a while to get fully online, which means we kind of feel the pain of starting a little slower and not having as much to work with, but it'll get better here in a second, because now that we have all of those down, we are going to do that. And here in a second, as our sunflowers start producing more, we'll be able to easily get a ton of stuff down slowly. Boom. You could technically do all of these levels with purely just one row of sunflowers. I like 2 columns because 2 columns makes it feel a lot less stressed on the amount of time the zombies have to get through. Or, well, I like 2 columns because it feels much less stressed on, like your son, Bank. Can't even talk properly. You're an instant, so. We're dropping potato mine for squash, which I think is a good trade. It just means I'm gonna have to be a little more careful at the start. This time we're going to just put 2 sunflower, or do the 8 here, or 8 between up here and down here, and then start with doing the lily pads. First, I need a pea shooter, which disrupts your sun building a little bit, but is worth it. To slowly build this up. If I don't start spacing out. Well, there we go. We don't have a ton extra to do. I should just squash, nice and easy. Lily pad. I still need more lily pads, but you know, it's fine. We don't get the perfect, okay, there we go. Boom. And there we go. this is a 2 flag level, so we do have time to keep building. I believe we do end up getting Tall Nut during the pool stretch, which is good. But first we're just gonna keep planting snow peas. Only need one more. Please. Okay, come on. I could really use some repeaters here. Boom. Okay. There's repeater number 2. Okay, please, one more. Boom. They're fine. For a second. We only need 2 more. Which is good. Because this is about where it gets a little annoying. And it also makes it so I don't have to keep track as long for my plantings. We're gonna just add repeaters up here and down here when I can. And then maybe here if we have time. Because bucket heads mainly spawn up here and down here on the land. They'll occasionally spawn in the water, but typically the water zombies are slow enough where it's not going to be a huge issue. Well, I might be able to get all of... Just need one more and I can get all but the last one up. So... just need 5 more sun, 3 more sun, 1 more sun. There we go. And boom. Yeah. The problem is sometimes they spawn extremely close, which is annoying. There. Repeater. It shoots peas in 3 lanes. The idea is you will want to use it instead of pea shooter because you can have them all cover 3 lanes, and it's like that's the general idea they want you to do, but we aren't gonna do that here. So the plan is get sunflowers down, get 2 rows of pea shooters down, then get 2 columns of pea shooters, then get a column of walnuts, because we're hitting the point where stuff like scuba zombies are showing up, and without having a plant like tangled kelp, I can't really hit them. So the annoying part is it's starting to speed up, so we get less time to prep before zombies are going to be basically really close. That's fine. We make it work. Boom, boom. There. Okay, there we go. Come on. We are now at what we would normally be at for just a 5-lane level. But we now have sunflowers basically across the entire place, which is good. We just need to slowly start getting the rest of the pea shooters everywhere. Going to do that while I'm building up still. Because building sun reserves is good, but so is getting my defenses built. Okay. We're slowly getting the repeaters built in. Yeah, a huge wave of zombies is coming. But it should be fine. For now, we'll be good for the moment. A scuba zombie, which means it can only be hit when it pokes its head out of the water. So you need walnuts for it to stall it. You technically could use any plant, but technically squash would work, but that's a huge waste of resources to use squash like that, because it's basically planting a lily pad that may not survive for essentially no reason. But there we go. Bottom lane is bottom 4 lanes are basically great and perfect to go. we only need one more repeater and one more walnut. Okay, come on. There we go. And voila. 4 repeaters, which is 4 shots every volley, which means they just do a ton of damage very fast. And even the kelp zombies, which are more durable, are going down pretty fast. And there we go. And we get Tangle Kelp. And I think this next, not this level, the one after it, will be... Okay, so I now have access to mini games. So I can just walnut bowl really quick. I'm just doing walnut bowling again to get the money for something that we'll have access to very soon. There we go. Boom. Here we go. If it goes up, that's good. It did not go up how I wanted it to. We'll just Howie. They're gonna jump it, which is annoying, but we can ricochet it into them. Okay. There. Boom. Easy. Okay. Boom. There. Now we just boop. There we go. Boom. And Howie. Barely missed. I thought that would hit, but oh well. Come on. Come on. Boom. Boop. Okay. Boom. Okay. Boom. A. Easy enough. Boom. I need to set you off. Well, I should have not done that. I thought it would hit both, but it didn't. Here we go. Just gonna have to do that kind of. Boom. Boom. Easy. Okay. Boom. There. Boom. Okay. Come on, give me like an Explodo nut. Boom. Okay. There. Boom. Oh my god. Okay. There. Boom. There. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. There. Easy. Come on. Please. There. Okay. That lane is so gone. God, this is way harder than I remember it being. It would help if I didn't misclick too. Okay, come on. Boom. Okay. Up. Boom. Boom. There. Easy. Lovely. Let's keep going through adventure now. Hey, wanna buy an extra seed slot? It'll cost you 5,000, but you'll be able to choose 8 seeds per level instead of 7. How's that sound? Yeah, we'll do it. Alright. Alright. Yeah. It's very worth it. Because now I can take those. I think that's what I want to take. Okay. first two sunflowers down, which is good.
Are coming.
3 flags. That is I should not have flipped my mouse and set it up there. It'll be fine. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need another pea shooter. Actually, we can just do that. It's not like optimal, but like,
Brains.
while it's at least slower, we'll be able to get away with it. Okay, come on. Boom. There we go. You know, as a kid, I used to, when I was like a young kid and I first played this game, I had a really stupid strategy of like putting 3 columns of sunflowers, but only during the pool levels and only on the ground, which is, looking back on it, a really bad strategy. We'll set a second pea shooter. Okay, I need 2 more. Repeater. Okay. There we go. There we go. Please. Here we go. There we have basically everything good. We'll place a tangle kelp there for now. Boop. So the first one that wasn't killed by that will. Boom. Come on. Easy. The first one that reaches it that wasn't killed will go down. Come on, a bit more sun and I can only need 25 more. But there we go. One more, please. Oh my god. Come on. We have to be getting close. There we go. There. Boom. There we go. We'll drop a second tangle kelp just in case. Also to get it re-upped. Just because it's nice to do and have extra instant plants. So as you can see here, the optimal strategy of just putting a ton of repeaters on the field works insanely well. Boom. Oh, hey, Scuba Zombie. I hope you like kelp. There. Get shit on, pole vault. Ding zombie. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Just doing it again for fun, cause I hate the pole vaulters. They get more and more annoying as time goes on. Just because they get clumped up in groups and then survive for an amount of time that I find unacceptable. But with 2 repeaters in each lane, they do go down fairly easily. Okay, a huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, I kind of wanted you to go forwards, but whatever. Boom. Easy. Triple kill. Oh, I just unlocked Crazy Dave's car. It's the key to his trunk. Yeah. Hey, you found my car key. You know what that means. Crazy Dave's Twitty Dinkies is now open for business. Have a look, see if you can't find something you like. I'll take the pool cleaners, thank you. And we'll go to the next level. Funny thing about the zombie process, sometimes it makes them come out real little and real mean. Defend your shins. Yeah, it's another conveyor belt level. Okay, there we go. Okay, come on, give me more actual defense. Like, can I get more pea shooters? Like, come on. What is this? God damn it. Yeah, let me keep cherry bombing everything. Just at this point, it's more of just a so bad. Give me more pea shooters. There. Finally. There we go. Please. Give me like more walnuts or literally anything that is not more cherry bombs. Or just keep giving me cherry bombs, game. That's fine too. I just doesn't even matter at this point. Because at this point I'm getting enough cherry bombs to just beat this level with cherry bombs only. Boom. There we go. Finally. Yeah. Boom. Great. You gave me a walnut I could have used like 3 minutes ago. Thank you, game. I love this game. Finally. God. Boom. Powie. Easy enough. Jalapeno! Yeah, one of the better plants in this game. So we're actually gonna swap out Cherry Bomb now because we're going to start taking Jalapeno because of Zombonis. Yeah, but 9 slots is the total amount you can, I think, is the highest amount you can select per level, which is where we want to get to as fast as possible. Because without all 9 seed slots, it feels a little restrictive. You have to economize your seed slots until you have 9, and then sometimes when you have 9, you feel like you have too many. But anyways, we are going to build our sun economy. Don't. Boom. There. Amazing. Boop. And boop. Come on. There we go. And here we go. Please, more sun. Yes, very good. And there we go. Boom. Perfect. And we need to start getting those down slowly. I could use the first repeaters here. Just 2 more. Come on. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. There. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. I'll say what I was gonna say here in a second once I finish dealing with this here in a second. Boom. That is why we bring jalapeno now. But anyone who's heard like the stupid like quote from the movie Airplane that goes like, surely you can't be serious, and the person responds, I am serious and don't call me Shirley. Ugh, I hate that stupid quote, because the amount of times I've heard people say it now just actively makes me groan. Ugh. Apparently, some people think that's like peak humor. I would say it is peak laziness. There we go. 2 repeaters every lane. And blah blah blah, massive wave is coming. And Voila. Boom. Jalapeno is a very useful plant. And voila, spikeweed. You can technically use spikeweed to stop the Zambonis too. I don't like spikeweed. There we go. Boom. Boop. But we're most of the way done with the pool levels, which is world 3, I guess. And all we have left after that is 4 and 5, which it's been 2.5 hours for a little over the first half. Boop. I guess I can here in I'll hear in a second. I just hate the like very stupid humor that a lot of like shows and media use, that also a lot of people quote because they think it's hilarious, or people quote the same joke over and over because they think it's hilarious until it's just not even funny anymore. Hate that stuff. Like, God. Humor should be clever, not lazy. In my opinion at least. And I just hate the stupid, like, corny, like, laffy-taffy type of jokes where they feel like you literally could have pulled them off the back of like a mass-printed Laffy Taffy, and it's like, it's so bad, it's so bad. There we go. Well, boop. Boom. Easy. Needed that either way, but let's see here. Tangle kelp. Boom, boom. Repeater. We need more repeaters, but it's gonna take a second. Please. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 2 more. We're basically there. Boom. Boom. Okay, we only need 450 more sun to complete the setup. 250 more. Um, 50 more, but that's gonna require the walnut coming back up off of cooldown, which it just did, which is nice. Oh my god, I hate how squash is like the most blind instant kill plant. Just end them. Thank you, repeaters. Only a little bit more. This level. And then we're down to basically no levels left in the pool area. But then we have one more pool set of levels before we get to the roof. Which we'll deal with that as we go. We're basically good though. Voila, we only need to survive one more wave, then we're basically good. For a bit. I think this level we get Talnut or Torchwood. If we get Torchwood, that's gonna be very nice because it'll make my setup much cheaper. Because peas on fire, or like fire peas, do more damage, way more damage than normal peas, which makes fire peas way more efficient. So you can just do one repeater, one torchwood, and have it be basically fine. Like, see how two of them basically can't take down one bucket head quickly. With Torchwood, one can take down one bucket head pretty quickly. There we go. There we go. Boom. Boom. There we go. That walnut is getting lower on health. Hey, there we go. Torchwood. thought Torchwood was 125. It's 175, which is... It lowers the cost still. It's not bad. It's just not as good. Gonna choose those. Okay.
Zombies are coming.
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Brains.
I think we got this. Okay. Come on. Boop. Okay. Please. Boom, boom. Easy. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There. And there we go. Just slowly building out our two more, one more. Oh, well. Okay, come on. One more. There. Okay. Here we go. We can do that. Okay. Oop. I need to wait a second. Should probably get that down for now. Okay. There we go. Come on. Boom. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. God, I forgot how annoying the dolphin zombies are. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. Here we go. Boom. There. And okay, we're basically done with this level. Aside from the small issue with dolphin zombies, we're fine. Okay. And here we go. Boom. Okay, easy enough. Boom. Tall nut. Nice. So we can now use tall nut, which the dolphins and the dolphin and pole vaulters can't get over, which is very nice. Let's rock. And it does mean that we are going to let this get to about the zombie get to about there before we place a pea shooter. There we go. Because now we have okay. Come on. I waited a little too long the first time. Hopefully it takes down the second one with ease. Boom. Easy enough. Now we just need to keep going. Boom. There we go. Last sunflower. And now we need pea shooters in every lane and or repeaters. Just gonna do that. Saves me sun in the long run to be a little more risky by saving up. And here we go. Tall nut. The only issue with TallNet is its recharge time is a little slow. But it's also way faster than Walnuts is. It just feels extremely slow comparatively. Trying to, where I can, put repeaters, but that is much easier said than done. Especially right now while I'm a little lower on resources because everything hasn't fully caught up. But there we go. Okay. Kind of need to do that. Stall. Oh god. Come on. Boom. There we go. I really need that second tall nut. Boom. Okay. Easy enough. Boom, tall nut. Torchwood. Boom. There we go. We only need one more tall nut and a torchwood. We'll go ahead and do the torchwood. It'll help with the our bucket head we had, and there we go. Boom. Easy enough. Where now torchwood plus repeater will just kind of carry us because, you know, repeater's really good. And tall nuts are going to make sure nothing gets past. Honestly, that's kind of fair. The music in this game is really nice. Very good music in the game. I mean, okay, that's fair, but also Bloons has had way more time to develop a much more distinct musical identity, where this game was basically the first time the developers had touched the genre or anything like it. So I'm willing to say, because this was like their first game of the series. It's good for that. I mean, I don't remember what Bloons 1 sounds like, but that was a Flash game. This was not. I think the closest equivalent would be like BTD4? I don't know. Off the top of my head. And I also could not even try and remember what the soundtrack from BTD4 is even like. Okay. I really wish this game had the Tallnut / like walnut repair kit. Boom. Die. They're actually doing the jalapeno to that lane was a very good move. Because this lane is gonna need it, the Tallnut, any second. Because, yeah, kelp plus bucket head equals very durable. Something, they're gonna attack me. Hello, we heard you were having a pool party. We think that is fun. We'll be right over. Sincerely, the zombies. And it's the last level of this world. By hour 3 is not bad. We'll just set a spikeweed there. Probably the same way that the Digimon designers chose to come up with a with half their designs, which are insanely all over the place. Probably it's either just artist creativity or what I think is more likely hard drugs. I don't know, I've just never seen a single person come up with half the weird ideas that game designers do. I never realized this level has a different music track on it until now. That's weird. There we go. 3 Ps of fire damage. I mean, I don't know. It's just a theory. I mean, who knows? Yeah, a game theory. Thanks for watching. Okay. That's kind of fair, but honestly, I kind of miss old game theory. I don't know. Just now they're just so high quality, like production wise. I just kind of miss the days when it was just like MatPat with the little like animations that the editor Ronnie Edwards at the time was doing. So that era was peak game theory to me. Yeah, the original era game theory was unhinged. Yeah, it was so weird. Because what's a more interesting topic for a video than is this like Nintendo characters' breasts real or fake? Because that's a question I'm sure everyone wanted to know. So weird. But very best time of game theory. It was just so, yeah, very entertaining to watch. We'll remove you and put you there, do that. Boom. Get that Zamboni. It's a conveyor belt level. If you don't use the plants, they're worthless. So you might as well just use them because you're giving them for free. So there's no reason to not just plant basically everything. Unless your goal is to just do like minimum plants, which like that's a challenge run I think some people do, but at that point it's just better to plant everything because you get more when you plant stuff. And they also just send a metric ton of zombies at you during these levels because they expect you to have a decent bit of defenses built up because they're giving you so much free plant. So many free plants. Give me a tall nut. Give me literally something useful. That's a torchwood. What do you want me to do with a torchwood game? Whatever. Hey, sea shroom. It's sea shroom. You know, they used to call me Fogman. That's so random, because I would hang out in the fog and jump out at people. Okay. Those were the days. Yes. Crazy Dave being crazy. Not recommended for level. Are you sure, game? Are you sure I shouldn't take Gravebuster into a level that literally has no graves? Also, it's much better in this game to be over-prepared than under-prepared. So, it's right there. You can barely... You know, honestly, I'm just happy people like listening to this in general, so I don't really... It's better than me just talking to myself while I play a game anyways, because it's not like I already talk out loud half the time when I play games. Might as well let other people benefit from it and let myself be, I don't know, doing something. Okay. These first levels I know are gonna be a little slower with how they ramp up, which is intentional, but the worst part of these levels is the fact that I can't see where the zombies spawn immediately. We're gonna do that. I don't really feel like playing I Spy every time I hear a groan in my headphones. There we go. Oh God. Where is it? Oh. Go away. Stupid ass zombie. Boop, thank you, scaredy shroom. Boop, fume shroom. There we go. I really need to get stuff here. Oh, I basically have no insta-kill plans, which is fine. It's just not ideal. We can make this work. God, Sea Shroom has such a long cooldown. That is not good. Well, I should have been paying more attention. Nope. Okay. Well, we at least made it through. Plantern. Oh my God, it's Plantern. It's a plant lantern. Isn't it so cool? I need to take Walnut this time. Okay. God, this is rough. I forgot how annoying it is to try and pick your loadout on these levels. I do not think I have it. Yeah, I do not have a even close to enough. Yeah, $20,000 is really priced to move. Thanks, Crazy Dave. I'll keep Scaredy Shroom. I really need to take Walnut and Plant Turn. Which leaves me with actually no instant kill plans, which is... We're gonna go without Sea Shroom. Probably a bit of a dumb move, but whatever. Who needs to play this smart? Why would I do that when I can play it dumb?
The zombies are coming.
Brains.
Oh, down here. Please, I need... There we go. Come on. These are the most annoying levels. 'Cause you have limited vision. Or because I have limited vision, however you want to word it. There we go. Okay, boom. I really could use some protection there. So we're gonna do that. If Scaredy Shroom starts to shoot, we know we're needing to maybe do some extra protection. Could. And of course, there's a cone head. No, that's just my luck. Like, I plant it right in front of the cone head. Here you go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay, come on. Please. Oh my god, friggin' Scaredy Shrooms, man. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to... There. Go away. Literally hate Scaredy Shrooms sometimes. Okay, please don't be cone heads. It's... I swear, game. Okay, there we go. Boom. Boom. Come on. Please go down. Hey, great job, guys. Go away. Come on. Come on. Okay. Well, I would love it if I could get another walnut game. God, I should have used tall nut. Not even because it's like better for any reason, just because its cooldown is like slightly shorter than walnut, which just feels way less garbage than this. Hey, good job, you blew yourself up way too early. God, it bothers me so much when I use sun shrooms and I get off of the 25 sun bracket. Shoot spikes that can pop balloons. So we're actually going to replace Fume Shroom with Cactus. Okay. Also, I will say, if the item has a use in the game when you're grinding for it, that is way better than some of the stuff I've grinded for, because I have grinded for stuff in games that does literally nothing. I just thought of that, but yeah, having a use is better than it having literally no use. It makes the thing okay. Still, have you ever grinded out stuff? Yeah, I've been there with just 100%ing a game just to do it, but I will say I think what's much more annoying is like the decorative items that just sit in your inventory, basically just there because they literally can't be used like at all, and they're just like a key item or whatever. The the game designates it as. I need to get 2 lily pads here for scary shrooms. So I can tell if anything's over the water. Which there isn't yet. Boom. Don't know why I picked up the shovel like immediately too. Okay. So come on. Easy enough. Scaredy shroom. There we go. Scaredy shroom. I put Plantern in a bad spot. Oh god. Pop. There we go. Oh, we're already over halfway through this level. I don't like that. I am very far behind as far as sun generation goes. Here. Boom. Easy enough. Okay. Give me one more walnut, and I need cacti. Okay. There we go. There's no other balloon zombies, so we're fine there. But aside from like the absolute disgusting sound of watching them eat that tall nut, God, there's like 5 of them. Now they're out of sync. Good. Yeah, you have already done it before, which is, I mean, annoying, but I'm also going to say I've like trying to. There's some game, I can't remember which, that I like 100% completed like 3 times over, which is honestly is just kind of poor decision making. You. God, why can't I remember what game I've like 100? There's some game that I've like not only played multiple times, but 100% completed multiple times over. And I did it for no reason. Because the reason I think was just because I liked the game. But I don't even remember which game it is now. Why is my memory like this? This is actually very annoying. Okay, come on. Boom. Can't see anything else at the moment. Boom.
Thanks.
Oh God. I love having to stare at the fog to try and see through it to see if I can see any zombies. It's like so pleasant. You were a conehead. I'm pretty sure. No, you were not. Why did I... My brain is fried. Boom. Boom. Okay, come on. I do need to get scaredy shrooms here. And just whoop. And it'll stay gone for a bit. I don't remember how long. But it's not permanent. Yeah. Gives me full vision for a decent period of time at least. Okay. Come on. You have to be close. There. Okay. Oh God. There we go. Okay. We don't have anything too bad at the moment coming, which is nice. Boom. Lily pad. God, Talna, I need you to recharge faster. Oh, more things are in the water. And that's a balloon. God damn it. Why did a second one have to spawn right after? Well, here's what we're going to do. Easy enough. Oh, I swear the game is trying to fuck with me. In no world do they spawn that perfectly spaced. Bye. Don't come back. don't come back. I have told all of you to stop coming back. Go away. No one likes you. You're stinky. Stupid balloon zombies. Bye. There we go. Easy win. Next level, I think, is Vase Breaker. Here's your taco. You found my magic taco. I must have it. I'll give you $1,000. Yes, the taco's mine. Why'd I give you so much money for a taco? Because I'm crazy. Take a look around my shop. You'll notice I got some new items in stock. Honestly, the cattail is kind of good. Cattail is kind of good. It is Vase Breaker. Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey. There. That's fine. Ah, great. Buckethead. Boom. Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Why do you dig through trash cans? You know what? I should stop asking questions. Here, I brought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast though. Don't want to end up with more zombies than you can handle, huh? Perfectly predicted. I know there will not be one more zombie in there. Nope. Okay. I forgot how easy Vase Breaker is at the start. Because it's... Alright. This should be the last of them. Break these and you'll be all done. Oh, I just remembered what game I know I've like 100% completed like 3 times. It's Spider-Man PS4. Go the other way. Bye. Come on. There. Yeah. I probably have at least a pea shooter. There we go. Buckethead. I'm not dealing with you. And we get split pea. And then I need my desk. Yeah, I 100%ed it on like 3 different save files, cause like, I'm insane. We're going back to the main menu for a second, cause we're gonna play slots really quick. And two of a kind free plant. Wow. Oh my god. Sun Jackpot is so annoying because it just dumps a ton of sun. Great, a sunflower. Yeah, I did it like 2 or 3 times in the first game, and then I did it once in the second game. I never finished the second 100% playthrough I started in the second game. You know, I could use a plant. Please. Please give me... And this is why we don't gamble. Gambling gets you nowhere except heartbreak and despair. Come on, game. Also, to get 100% in Spider-Man 1, I had to sit there going around doing just solving random crimes for like 3 hours. And I did that more than once. Because you have to do that. Because you have to like you have to fix so many crimes in a certain district before it will count as completed. It's so weird. Come on. Slot machine, just give me... Ah, nice. 3 sunflowers. That's so useful. I love it when I just get 3 sunflowers. Oh god. Well, we're gonna have to hope that pea shooter kills that zombie in time. Because I am getting very unlucky. Here you go. I need you to be stalled for a minute while I focus on this. Can I get an attacking plant game? This is actually insane. Ah, great, I can set another walnut to stall them even longer. Oh my god. This game hates me. Please. Please. I should not be stalling a single lane with just random walnuts. This is actually pathetic. How? What am I supposed to do here? I just lose to a flag because finally I got another snow pea. God. It's looking like I was gonna have to go an eternity between. Oh my god. Hey game, I could really use a walnut right now. Or not. Yeah, give me it after I have to lose a plant. That's amazing. I love that. Please give me something. I need to stall them. Boom. Come on. What is this RNG? God. This has been actually awful. I feel like I'm gonna hit 2K easier than I'll be able to stop zombies. God, this is... Come on. Give me literally... There. Come on. Can we please get like another walnut or literally something useful? There. Oh my god. That was awful. Okay, if we go back to the shop now, I can buy cattail, which is one of the better plant upgrades or upgrade packets you can buy. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take those well, actually, no Brover, Hypno Shroom, Cattail, Jalapeno. It's not like the greatest setup ever, but it'll work. We'll make it work.
The zombies are coming.
Okay. Come on. Where are they? Well, I now know where they are. We're now going to do that. Boom. God, I love how you have to like stare at the fog. Since I'm getting real close to my monitor to stare at it, I could talk really quietly. Kind of do a semi-ASMR stream. I don't get why people like ASMR. That stuff actually, like if I try listening to it, makes me gag. I don't know. It gives me a real negative sensory. I don't hate it, it just gives me a really bad sensory reaction. I just can't do it. Anytime I listen to it, just not for me. Just, I don't know, it's something with my brain. Doesn't work. But anyone who likes it, congratulations, good for you. I'm sure, I don't know, people say it's good to fall asleep too. So that sounds good, I guess. I don't know, I don't really... Puzzle mode unlocked. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, that's fair. I don't know, something about my brain can't handle it. Gosh, dang it. Go away. Oh my god, I fucking hate minor zombies. I should rephrase that. I should rephrase that probably. I hate the mining zombies, they're so annoying. Die. Cattail. Come on, I need more. Son, give me more. Give me like 3. Well, I wouldn't recommend spending 7 or 18 hours staring at a screen because, yeah, that will cause eye irritation. Yeah, maybe using cattail is better in theory than reality when the level is very short. But yeah, eye irritation can cause redness and make your eyes bloodshot, which is an issue. You should always remember to take breaks from screens every once in a while. I say that, but I stare at a screen basically all day. But my prescription glasses are blue light filtering, so technically it helps a little bit. I'm gonna take ice shroom, I guess. Good enough. Not good enough. I did not bring puff shroom. Oh my god. Honestly, my eyes are starting to be a little sore from staring at screens so long. Yeah, you're not alone on that. One of my siblings has glasses. She also refuses to wear her. Wait, that's... I keep forgetting stuff when I do this. She refuses to wear her glasses for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really mind wearing glasses, but I've been wearing them for as long as I can remember, so that's probably why. Honestly, I think Starfruit will be a little better. I mean, I like wearing glasses. I like being able to read, but I mean, depends on the person, I guess. Also depends on how bad eyesight is. Yeah, that sounds like they got, if they're like prescription glasses, that means the prescription's off probably. If they're not, I don't know, that's weird. But I've never had an issue with that. The biggest issue I face with glasses is keeping my eyes open too long. Every pair. That's not normal. Huh. That is very weird. I genuinely have never heard of something like that. I think my sister always just did it because she was like something about like she didn't like how they looked and it made her eyesight worse or whatever, which is not true because they can't make your eyesight worse, but you know, it's whatever. I messed up. I was supposed to do a sun shroom first. It's fine. There. That should hold it off long enough. Yeah, it did. There. Boom. Easy enough. We're just gonna ice shroom. Pause all the zombies on screen for now. Oop. You really don't need to be able to see in this level. I should have put the tall nut the space below, but you know, it's fine. just a blunder. What's a casual blunder between I don't know where I was gonna go with that. Okay, starfruits are almost online fully. Freeze. Everything. Okay, that's not great, but the mining zombie is gonna be in one of these two lanes. That's what's gonna happen. I know it. Because this game hates me. Here. Go away. Buckethead, I don't need you. Oh god, is that another Buckethead? It is. Yeah. Dang it. I need you to pause. Okay. Oh god, where is it? It's down here. He's gone. Please, I just need a few more sun. I do think starfruit is a little annoying because it doesn't shoot in a very easy to recognize pattern. There. Oh my god. Can you not? Whatever, I'm just not even going to replant it. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Here. There we go. Most people would probably agree with that, I assume. We can fill in the two gaps really quick. Oh, you do? Dang, that sucks. That really sucks. Oh. God, it's Pogo Zombie time. I mean, if you had to do the missions anyways for 100%, it wasn't a total waste of time, but that still sucks. You. Oh, there are times where I miss the button in PvZ. Oh, that just lets me Actually, no, you. That just lets you use the same loadout that you used before.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
$1 million like dollars in game, or like whatever they're called in Cyberpunk, or whatever you're playing. 1 million eddies. Okay.
Brains.
That is a lot. Yeah, I mean, you can burn it on something stupid in game. That's always fun to do. Why did I just do that? I'm so stupid. You know, I'm kind of just glad they don't send dolphin zombies in these levels. Okay, let's keep going. I hate how many of these levels are just like one wave, because it means it's so short, so you get like basically no time to set up. And you're getting big waves at the end every time because it's the final wave. And for some reason, I can't comprehend the process of putting the right plants in the right spot right now. God. 4 hours in, we're basically done with World 4, though. Which is good, because that means we'll hopefully have this done by hour 5. Maybe hour 6. I wasted sun there because I thought I could maybe save it, but no. I would have had to ice shroom. And even then, I don't know if that would have worked. Okay, I put that tone in the wrong spot. I'm so dumb. I'm so over my own incompetence right now. Not even over like the game, over myself making stupid mistakes that I should not be making. You know what? Yeah, if your eyes hurt, I would stop playing. That's not a good sign, normally. So I do it anyways, though. Probably help if I wasn't sitting like 2 inches away from my monitor. God. Magnet shroom. Woo. Oh God, why would you play it for 26 hours? That is insane behavior for anyone. Oh. I have 4-9 still. This level. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Yeah, we'll just do like that. That'll work. You know, I will say, if you feel that bad about it, I have a worse story I can tell. I had 100% completed the Pokedex in a Pokemon game, and I had 2 event exclusive shinies on a Pokemon game on my Switch. Then I got a new Switch, and when I was transferring the data, I messed up and deleted that save file with all of that stuff on it, with 2 event exclusive Pokemon that I literally can never get back, no matter what, because you could only get them through a GameStop distribution that had long since ended. And that's the story of how I deleted my shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. I was a little upset. I've still not booted those games up since I did that. I was not happy. Honestly, it would have been fine if Nintendo would let you do cloud backups for Pokemon games, but you can't because they're worried about you duping Pokemon with it, which is like, I get the idea behind it, but it's also like, God, there's ways to work around that. You know, they have different things they could do to try and like stop people from abusing it, but why would they use those methods when they can just like do something that makes me hate my life when I make a mistake? Like, that's... Yeah, literally all it would need to be is like, all they had to implement was an automatic cloud backup system that automatically, as soon as you like traded a Pokemon, just immediately made it make a new backup. That's literally all they had to do. But nope. That makes too much sense. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Do whatever you need to do. Because, oh my god. Well, I sit here as I think I tank my vision for the next day or two from staring at this screen so closely, because this game plays in such a tiny resolution if you don't have it on full screen, which, oh my god. Someone with only one monitor, it's not exactly the easiest thing to play and stream. Play a game while streaming. Using only one monitor, but you know, it's fine if it's full screen. So I'm just, you know, personally, I think it's just because I didn't sleep enough last night. I don't even know how much I slept though, which same. That would make this so much easier. Ugh. I can't take naps. They just don't work for me. Oh god, I need one more. That was literally already there. I'm just blind from staring at this screen for so long. Please, game, just let me go. Let me be free of this. Yeah, I just physically can't really do naps. The only time I fall asleep during like the normal time I'm awake is, I don't want to say day, because half the time when I'm awake is at like 2 in the morning. But if it's the normal time I would be awake, I can't fall asleep. My body just doesn't do it. I'm not built to be able to nap. When I'm sick is about the only time it will happen. Like, not even joking. Like, being sick is about the only time I fall asleep. During the time I would normally be awake. Also, a good way for me to know I'm getting a cold is because, like, I just get extremely tired and I just suddenly end up falling asleep randomly. It's about the only time it happens. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom, not the zombies. Very convincing, guys. Why did it get dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survived the night. Thanks, Crazy Dave. It would be cool if you could help me, but, you know. Oh my god, there's 3 zombies spawned, like, immediately. Game, give me literally anything else. Okay, there. There. I literally am just kind of... God, why is there no music on this level? That's actually distracting me. I don't know how much longer this stream is gonna last, because it is probably going until I beat the game. Which, I mean, we're most of the way there. We only have 10 more levels. Though... part of that comes with the bit of also I have to do the final boss, which, assuming I do it first try, which I've done before, I typically should be able to do it first try, unless I am being an idiot. Yeah, that... I would say same, but that's not completely accurate. The only thing keeping me awake at this point is the promise that after I end stream, I get to eat a bowl of cereal, because I'm kind of hungry. And I'm tired. You know, I would really like literally anything else. Because I don't feel like getting up to go pour food in the middle of stream, and while I ate before stream, I did not eat something that was very good for keeping me like full. So also would help if I was not trying to cut calories at like basically every corner I could. Oh my god. Whatever. I don't even care. This is so stupid. I hate this level. I'm wasting a blow for now. You know, never try and lose weight. It sucks. It's just, ugh. I've just gotten to the point where I'm down to literally the only thing is my body can only burn fat now and not like easy energy stores, which means I just gotta deal with the fact that I be hungry more sometimes. And also just having to eat a bit more even if I'm not hungry, so I'm not waking up every morning feeling like I'm starving. Because apparently that's a new issue that I've discovered. There. Come on. This is final wave. Christ. Finally. We might come back to this game at a later date for achievement hunting. Please. Can they all just die? Cabbage pole. Yes! Finally. I think he's gonna have roof cleaners soon, which... Puzzle Vase Breaker. I think this gives me this year's Vase Breaker. Some of these levels are really difficult. Good luck. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's not exactly fun. Wow. Well. There. Great. Love that. Yeah, it's not fun. Just no. It is, I mean, it is worth it in the end. It just, the process is not fun. Okay, come on. Get moving, Buckethead. I need like 5K for the roof cleaners, which means I have to grind a tiny bit of extra stuff. It'll be worth it. To the left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Okay, this is very interesting. Game, can you stop giving me... There. Boom. Whatever. I'm pretty sure it'll be basically up by the time it gets there. Please. There. Oh my god, I was actually gonna be pissed if that didn't work. Third base. Don't want to share it at the moment, just because at the moment it's... Bleh. Mainly because there's multiple reasons. I just don't feel like messing with that at the moment, or talking about that. It's not even like something I'm super sensitive about. It's more just I don't feel like going into every detail. Well, the bit of info I can easily give is I'm trying to drop by 50 pounds, which isn't, like, I know, a crazy amount. But feels, or it's like 40, 50 pounds from where I currently am is roughly the target, which is, you know, fun times, because it means this is going to be an extremely long process, but you know. Why? Yeah. Finish adventure mode. Okay. Well, I'll do these. The Zombies asked me to help them practice invading houses. I told them it'd be okay as long as no plants were harmed, so I put a bunch of cardboard cutouts on your lawn. Have fun. Yeah, I'm currently just kind of going with whatever gets me to roughly... We're going to send 2. We're gonna send another 1. Football player there. Okay. So we need it to... We're gonna put football player there. Now we're gonna do that. And a normal zombie should work. Yeah. There we go. I need to get better about not slouching. I'm gonna... You know what? Screw it. I have extra. Take that. Wow, so easy. Okay, I should only need 1 more and then I think I'll be able to afford roof cleaners once they're added to the shop. Okay.
Brains.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Spikeweed does not. Honestly, kind of same. I'm kind of doomed. I've already forever altered my natural sitting position to not be good. At this point, doing much else isn't really gonna save. Not slouching at this point is not even gonna save it. Who could have guessed that years of extremely bad posture ever since I was a kid would be bad for me? Come on, Buckethead. I'm sending a second Buckethead to just hopefully speed this up. I've won, I just don't want to sit here all day. Because we only have 10 more levels, and they're almost done. I'm only doing this so I can afford an item that'll make it so I don't have to replay those levels constantly for every small mistake. Okay, that should be fine. It doesn't have it yet, but now that I have 5,000, we can safely keep going forwards. Whoa, they even found a way onto your roof. Those are some persistent zombies, dude. You'll need to use cabbage pulse here due to your roof's angle. Remember that and you're good to go. Oh, god damn it. There's bungee zombies on the first. I hate Bungie zombies. I hate Bungie zombies with a passion. Tall nut, walnut. I don't know. They don't mind. Whatever. It works. Okay. No, Sunflower, I'd really appreciate it if you could produce sun a little faster.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
I messed up. We're gonna hope that works. Because I kind of have to keep all these flower pots alive. There we go.
Brains.
Okay, give me like one more. One more. There we go. I can't replace the flower pots when they're gone, so I need them. I cannot let them get taken. Okay. One more. Finally. I swear, these sunflowers feel like they do so slowly. I guess I'm just so used to the two more, one more. Okay, that should get it down by the time it reaches. It's not going to. Okay, we're doing that. Come on. Cabbage Pult looks so much better in PvZ too. It doesn't look bad in this game, it just got a really nice redesign. I hate Bungie zombies. Leave me and my plants alone. Wait, I should probably be putting tall nuts there. That's actually a better idea. Walnut. Okay. Don't usually use wall plants, but walling plants are going to be very useful. Okay. There we go. Please do not grab anything. Bungie zombies. Of course, you target my Cabbage Pult. And you put more zombies on the field. Oh my god. Screw Bungie zombies. There, flower pot. I've been sitting so long. It's fine. Hey neighbor, got some new items for sale. Yeah. Roof cleaners. They only cost 3K. I thought they cost 5K. I didn't need to do that extra. It's fine. Whatever. You. guess. That's fine. Back down to 5 lanes, but I think this one is a little longer because it has like, I don't know, it just feels longer.
The zombies are coming.
It's a little too much information. Didn't need to know that. I don't know why my brain went there. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Why did I do that? Whatever. It'll be fine. Actually, genius play. I just predicted where it was gonna come. Or where the next zombie was gonna come from. Boop. Boop. So until I get the tall nut up, you're just getting messed with. Okay. Here we go. 1. Oh my god, cabbage pole. You can't even... Finally. It's like, I swear, if you can't even kill a zombie on your own, that is pathetic. It's not even, like, tougher than a normal zombie. Okay, come on. You know, all of this is worth it just to hear the cute little song they give you for the ending credits. There's a zombie on your lawn. I'll just do that because I have a feeling it's not even going to be close to dead by the time I need it dead. There's a zombie on your lawn. Okay, come on. I really miss fast forwarding from Plants vs. Zombies 2. Boom. Get wrecked. I don't even know what the roof cleaners are supposed to be. Okay. Well. Here we go. There. Die. Die, potato, die.
Brains.
No, I'm getting tired when I start quoting ass stiff movies. God. ASDF movies, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Bowie. Going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive when I live. That's not how that song goes. I'm very, very much ready to be past these early levels of every single set of levels. Because, God, they're so slow. Get out of here, Bungie zombies. If you want to go by like standard wording, it's the last world. Technically, their name is roof levels. They're the roof levels, which sounds just stupid to say, like, oh, we're on the roof levels. It's like the roof. It's just the roof or World 5. If you want a slightly more traditional way to call it. Because after these levels are over, or after the first 9 levels, level 10 here is the last level in the game. So we're only 8 levels away. But now we get Colonel Pult, and I can finally switch up my I can do a slight rearrangement of how I'm doing this. I can't even use Magnet Shroom on you because you... Wait, oh my god. I just noticed this. The pencil on Ladder Zombie goes through his skin. What the? Oh my god, that's so gross. Why? That is... Oh my god. Ew. Yeah, I guess it technically could be worse. But that's a pretty... Why did I do that? It's fine. We're fine.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
I'm being a little dumb because I'm getting tired and not thinking everything through, which is causing some stupid mistakes where I place a flower pot before I have a single sunflower down in the existing flower pots.
Brains.
Come on, Colonel Pult, you got this. Yeah, Colonel Pult is so good when it works. Okay. Colonel Pult, you're joking. Oh my god. I had to use a squash because Colonel Pult literally threw butter right before dying. It's impossible to find good help these days. Okay, Colonel Pult, I need you to butter the cone head. Like, I need you to do that for me. It's not a request, that's a demand. Or, guess it is a request because you're not listening finally. God. You know, when I said hit the cone heads with butter, Colonel Pult, I didn't mean before I had the cabbage pult to assist down. Why does everything work against what I would like it to do? Here we go. I should really grab more cabbage pults. There we go. One more. Boom. That's 2 tall nuts down before the first flag, which is good. Maybe we can get a third one down. And we'll set a second one, because apparently I can no longer count either. Oh god. Oh, thank you, Colonel Pult. You hit the ladder zombie with butter. You failed. You couldn't kill it in time. Its ladder is now on my tall nut, so if anything hits that tall nut, or gets to that tall nut, it's just doomed. Unless well, there's something I can technically do. I can dig it up and replant it, but that's so bad for me right now. Yeah, we're just gonna do that because there's nothing in the bottom lane at the moment. Until there is. Until there is. Because why not? This is what I get for just kill that zombie. I swear. I'm not dealing with that again. Also, jalapeno kills the ladder. Good to know. Owie. There we go. Please. We're so close. Just... I wish I could run this game at double speed. Okay, there. Boom. Please. There. Stupid. Ladder zombie is dealt with. This lane has 3 zombies in it. I'm killing them. Because that will take so long. Coffee bean. Oh my god. I can run magnet shroom now. Great, there's literally 0. There's 0 flower pots starting out, which is lovely. I'm gonna take Doom Shroom. Just so I can coffee bean it. Oh no, there is starting ones. I was like, I swear. Yeah, we're just about 5 hours, but we only have 5 more levels after this until the final one, which the final one shouldn't take super long as I do it first try and don't take like 3 tries at it. Which isn't insanely unlikely to happen if I play it right. The last one is, it's really not that long. It's just, it takes about 5 to 10 minutes of playtime to get through just because there's a lot of downtime where you can't actually hurt the final boss. Is the thing. There's just downtime in it. So unless I like mess up a lot, it'll be fine. Which I have like 2 out of the 5. So 2 of like the 3 times I've played this game as an adult. 2 out of the 3 times I've played this as an adult, I've been able to do it basically first try. So far, not yet. I've not lost a single level. That's because I have so much experience in this game that losing a level, if it were to happen, it was going to happen in the previous set of levels because nighttime pool is actually just garbage and it's the hardest one by far. Roof is extremely easy in comparison. So as long as I don't royally mess this up, it'll be fine. Which is not a super hard bar to pass, as long as I play this smart. Coffee zombie being active. That puts one magnet shroom up. And I'm thinking if I want to do like, yeah, I'm gonna do a row of, I'll do a row of tall nuts and then a row of magnet shrooms because there are multiple multiple zombies in this level that I will want magnet shrooms taking metal objects from. Boom. Okay, wave 1 of 3. We're going good. We're gonna do that and boop, boop. So the second the tall nut gets back up, we do that. And now we only need one more or two more tall nuts, which we should have by the next wave, which means our defense is basically unstoppable. Which basically means that I'm gonna be skipping. Oh, that did not work because apparently zombies eat my plants too quick. Oh well. Well, I just wasted a bit of sun, but it's fine. Just 200 sun wasted for a little mistake. It's fine. Okay. Come on. It was technically 225, but it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters at all. I should not sing that. That's a copyrighted song. And I don't need whoever owns Queen's, the right to Queen's music coming after me. Because definitely would sing it well enough where it would be recognized or picked up. And it totally wouldn't go completely unflagged. Because I would probably be very off-key. Oh, magnet shrooms, my beloved, you make this game so much less stressful. There we go. Doom shroom just to clear those last two out so I don't have to wait. I think it's becoming easier to tell that I'm getting a little impatient. Okay. So we actually, if we I should probably just wait. Yeah. Unfortunately, the best call is just to wait. And steal his pogo stick. Yeah, you stupid pogo zombie. Bolo Zombie has a tattoo. I never noticed that. Okay. Please. I'm just not even gonna use it there. I was gonna try and save some time, but it was only gonna kill one zombie, which is pointless. So, wasting a Doom Shroom there was... Thinking about wasting a Doom Shroom there was kind of stupid. You want to save it for spots like this, where I can boom, boom. Easy. And that should put it basically to the final wave. God, there's so many zombies. You know, the speedrun world record for this game is probably like 2 hours or something. I'm kind of curious, and I have literally nothing to do except replace a Talna in a minute, which is... not even that important. So, I'm going to look it up and see what the speedrun world record is for this game. 3 hours and 13 minutes, while I'm about 2 hours over that. So, with me just going with whatever I find most optimal, I don't think that that's too bad. They also probably have very specific RNG they look out for. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, come on. I don't even care that I'm losing plans at this point. Just want this over with. Come on. Come on. There we go. We unlocked the Zen Garden, which I am not messing with. Hey, check out that watering can you found. In honor of this occasion, I present you with your very own Zen Garden. Hey, I'll even start you off with a couple of sprouts. Grow them to full size and they'll reward you nicely. Have fun. There. There. Cool. Can I leave now? Oh my god. Can I leave yet? Please. God. Let me go. Hey, welcome to the Zen Garden section of my shop. I'll give you some fertilizer for stopping by. Take a look around and see if there's anything else you like. Now. There. That's all you can do for now. Check back later when your plants need more nurturing. Cool. Whatever. Zen Gardens is pretty nifty, huh? You can visit it anytime from the main menu. But enough of that, it's time to defend your house. I have to warn you, you're going to hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop Bungie zombie after Bungie zombie. I hate those confounded Bungies. I hate them. I hate them with a passion and a vengeance. A whoop-a-dee-doo, here come those idiots. Is it just conveyor belt? It is. Nice. That at least means they're gonna be sending zombies constantly. Chomper. Are they seriously only giving me flower pots and chompers? And pumpkins? Oh my god, this is gonna take an eternity. This is gonna take a literal eternity at this rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. It chews for a set amount of time based on how much health the zombie has, which is an interesting mechanic when you don't have to wait for every single chomper to finish its zombie before it'll do anything useful again. There. There we go. Come on, Chomper. Finish your dang zombie. Oh my god. I'm going insane. There. I am cherry bombing these two because it's gonna take. There. There. God, Chomper's finally doing work. Give me literally something else, game. Anything else. Please. One of you has to finish soon. There we go. Bungie's incoming. Good job, guys. Oh my god. I love it when they give me no flower pots. That's so fun. There. There. More chompers. God. This music is really relaxing for the worst level in the game. There. There. Oh my god. Finally. There. Boom. There. There. Oh my god, finally. Chomper. Boom. Kill them. There. Boom. Done. Garlic. Oh my god, it's just garlic. Garlic sucks. On the roof. It's like actually just garbage on the roof. Oh my god. Okay. There's no ladder zombies this time. But I'm taking Doom Shroom and Ice Shroom. Well. And Jalapeno. We only have 3 more levels after this, and then it's the final level. Final level is not that bad. Once we're to the final level, we're basically home. Free. We're basically there. It's only gonna take till like 2 in the morning for me. And we'll get out of here. That point. There isn't that much left. Okay. There we go. Please. There we go. Okay, come on, one more. There, 2. Okay, there, we can focus purely on offense now. Please. Kernel Bolt. I could really use you stunning them, Kernel Bolt. That would be like very appreciated. Or cut it very close by not. Whatever. It works, it works. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're basically... We have basically all the pots we need placed, and... all of the flower pots are placed. Now we just have to get the tall nuts placed. Slowly but surely. Come on. Nope. I'm not dealing with the stupid basketball shooting carts. I do not care about wasting a doom shroom and a jalapeno to kill those stupid, dumb enemies. Come on. 4 tall nuts. We only need 1 more. Only 1 more. We still have a decent ways to go until the final wave, though. And you know, at this point, we're basically done. If I can just, please. There. Boom. That puts me closer to the final wave. And uses up my Doom Shroom, so it's back on recharge. And we'll probably come back up for the final wave. Not that I really care much. It's just I want it done. Come on. I think this level is where I get the bloom, whatever the hell it's called, which is going to be good because it'll prevent Bungie zombies from stealing my plants. Looks kinda like the Bloomerang in Plants vs. Zombies 2. Okay. And there we go. Doomshroom just one-shot that final wave for me. Umbrella Leaf. So it protects against bungees and catapults, which are both in this level. And we're just gonna have to deal without any instant kills because of Bloomerang taking up a spot, and I'm not grinding for 20k money in this game to buy an extra seed slot to make this slightly easier. Also, we'll be down 2 sunflowers. Which is fine. I'll take the hit on sunflowers. Okay, give me one more sun. Because the umbrella leaf can protect a 3x3 area. It protects all adjacent squares. Which is nice. Because that means we only need 4 of them. I should have waited to do that so I could have bought the kernel pulp to kill that zombie. Well, it'll still probably work out. Okay, give me like one more. There we go. We need a little more sun, please. Gonna be feeling the lack of 2 full rows of sunflowers a little, but it's fine. It's better that than having all of my plants stolen. Come on. 25 left, please. There. Okay. Give me one more sun, please. One more sun. Nice. So now my sunflowers and kernel pulps are protected. Come on. Umbrella leaf. Could use a bit more sun. Thank you. Okay. One more sun. One more sun. 4 more. 2 more. 1 more. Boom. Oh, well, Tall Nut is still recharging. That's great. Should have checked that first, but you know, live and learn. Oh god, I need... Yeah, there we go. Magnet shroom is up, which is good. I'm not gonna wake the second one just yet, because there's kind of no point until I can get Tall Nuts down. But we're basically done with setup. We only need 2 more coffee beans and 2 more tall nuts. Which is not much left. So 1 more tall nut, 1 more coffee bean. Coffee beans recharge much faster though, so we'll have that before the last tall nut. So there we go. That puts me at only needing a tall nut, but we going to place a magnet shroom there to prevent that ladder zombie from being annoying. And there, umbrella leaf just protects everything. So nice. So nice. Catapult zombie down. We only have 2 more levels after this. And then it's just the final boss, which I don't count the final boss because the final boss will be different enough, but also the final boss should be pretty easy because I literally know the strategy. I would like a melon pulp though, if we could get that. In the next level, for the next level, that would be nice. But I doubt that's how it'll work. Oh, this is all just super weak zombies. Yeah. Get bounced, you stupid bungee zombies. Another catapult zombie gonna be wrecked by my setup because it can't do anything because of my umbrella leaf. And here we go.
Brains.
Slowly but surely. Please, just blow up. There. The zombie face is barely moving. Because it's dependent on damage dealt, which unfortunately has a large HP pool when things like catapult zombie are just sitting on the field. Because they just have large health pools. Well, we're almost there. Please. 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 Okay. We're almost there. I'm getting tired of the amount of cone heads I'm seeing. Is there anything I could have substituted? No. Honestly, if it wasn't like 20k for the for the 9th seed slot, I would have grinded for it so I could speed this stuff up, but you know, some levels just the plants that make it easy take up all your slots. Please, come on. This is actually just so slow. But next level is not going to be better because I think I get Melon Pulp from this level. But next level is the introduction of Gargantuars. Yeah. A huge wave of zombies is coming. And then the face is gonna magically teleport up. Yep. Now we're just going to sit here and wait. Oh God. There. Boom. Hold them back a bit longer. Come on. Just one more zombie in the catapult. Rider. Come on. Please. Fine. It's Marigold. We get Marigold. And this is the introduction of Gargantuars, which... oh my God. Okay, either way, we're basically there. There's no bungee zombies or catapult zombies, so I don't need to take Umbrella Leaf. There's no ladder zombies, so I don't need to take Mushroom. Gonna take 2 good ones. 2 good catapults. Ice Shroom, Doom Shroom, Tall Nut. Fortunately, I think this is a 3 flag level, which means we'll have time to set up. Plus, I think Gargantuars only show up at the last flag. It's 2 flags. Well, that's a little left, but like I get they think I don't need as much time to set up because they have less going against me, but Gargantuars are also just annoying as hell. So please. Okay. Colonel Pult, you're actually throwing. Please, Colonel Pult, I swear. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to let that one through. Come on. Colonel Pult, I swear, if you go 0 for 2 on zombies. You have to only be like 1 hit out. You are fucking joking me. This is actually stupid. my god. Okay, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to restart this because I got so far behind from that one garbage. Situation. Could take potato mine and force more time for setup, but that's also just a bad idea. To bring something that is so situational or only gonna be used once.
Zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay. Here we go. Planting that early this time. It's gonna stall the zombie out. I only need one more, please. Sunflowers. One of you has to be there. Okay. We're just gonna place a third one down. So if it comes in that lane, well, it didn't. Should have waited. Two more, one more, please. I'm begging you, Colonel Bolt. Thank you. We're still making it through pretty well through the main levels, so haven't lost it a main level except for me just restarting the last one or resetting the last attempt because it was just going poorly, which could count as a loss depending on how you want to call it. I don't really care. Either way, it doesn't really matter if either way, we've had a really solid run on the main levels. It's just gotta finish this level out and the next one out, and then we're good. And we're almost to the first flag, but we have almost a full setup going. Tall nuts are all we're really lacking. And we only need 2 more, which there shouldn't even be a Gargantuar on the first flag, because I think it's only on the last flag. It is on the first flag. That's real scuffed. And we're gonna be... yeah, we'll be fine. Just gonna nice shroom. Congrats. You all at one job, and you failed. Well, there is a Gargantuar on the first flag, because this game hates me. There we go. God. Kill the imp. Okay, Colonel Pult, you wanna like maybe use some butter on them? No? Okay. Thanks for nothing. Come on. You have to be close to being dead. Colonel Pult, please. Just take it out. Finally. Christ. This is really annoying. There we go. Next time we're making sure the Gargantuar is on screen before I use my ice shroom. Because I need it stalled for the first bit. Then I need to doom shroom it. Then I need to stall it for the second bit. Because they're so bulky. Okay. Please. There we go. Boom. We're down to what should be the last bit of zombies before the final wave. And please. Here we go. We're just about there. Doom Shroom is almost back up. And we are doing good. Minus the fact that I had to stall a Gargantuar in a really awkward way, but you know. Great. I love it when they don't show Bungie zombies, but actually do use Bungie zombies. That's to add more zombies. That's so fun. That's like so amazing. There we go. Come on. Kill the imp. Kill the imp. Come on. Okay, I need you to stall it for like 2 more seconds. Boom. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Melon Pult. Oh my god. Finally. The actually good Pult. Catapult. Plant I'm gonna have to choose between protection and it's rough. I need to take magnet shroom. Either way. Well, well, I'm just gonna lock that in. It's, I think, the best idea I have. This level might take 2+ attempts. We'll see.
The zombies are coming.
It has 3 flags. I'm going to hope and assume they're not gonna Gargantuar me on flag 1. Because if they do, I'm just kind of screwed. Come on. One more, please. Thank you. Come on. Okay, please, just 2 more, 1 more, thank you. Come on. Colonel Pulse, I need you to be... There we go. Colonel Pulitzer doing a good job starting out. So far so good. There we go. 2 Colonel Pulse in the row with the cone head, or in the lane with the cone head. Boom. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're just about good with setup. as we're now hitting the point of 2 kernel pults in every lane. The only issue being I kind of need to start getting tall nuts down. There. Come on. Please, one more. Okay. Bloom. Or umbrella leaf, I mean. Okay, come on. One more. Okay. Four more. 2, 5 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Please. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Sunflowers are doing good so far. Gonna place this tall nut and start trying to get melon pults. 3 more. There we go. On. 2 more for the second to last. Tall nut. Boom. Okay, come on. Actually going to, for now, sub in more sunflowers. And I'll pull them out when I have the melon pults all set up. Okay. One more. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Only need 3 more. And then we'll be mostly good. 1 more. Sun, please. Melon pult. Can you please 250 there, 300 easy enough. Melon pult number 4 is down. I just need melon pult number 5. Please do not have a gargantuar this wave. You're throwing too much at me for you to throw a gargantuar on top of this. Okay, come on. We only need a bit more. 200. There we go. Come on. $175 more, 100 more, 75 more, 25 more. Melon pult. $200 more. $100 more. There. Just take it. There we go. We're going to put one umbrella leaf back in these spots I took them out of for the extra sun. One more melon pult after this one. There we go. We only need 175 more. Please, game. 100 more. 3 more, 2 more, 1 more sun. Please. I dug up the melon pult, not the kernel pult. Why? How do I always... Okay. Well... No. Here's the thing. We're going to make that a melon pult. Okay. Boom. Come on. I'm just gonna let it go through. I don't care. It does not matter at this point. Keep walking, buddy. There we go. Final level time. Okay. Homeowner, you have failed to submit to our our rightful claim. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please, please remit. Is that an R or an S? Remit your home and brains to us. Submit to us forthwith. Sincerely, Dr. Edgar Zambos. That cursive is hard to read. Uh-oh, he's here. Better get ready. It's gonna be one heck of a fight. Listen though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas. No, that was a different guy. You have to kick him in the You have to press up, down, left, right. EA start. That's the Konami cone. Or wait, I remember it's... And there goes Crazy Dave. Time for the final battle. And it's a conveyor belt level. Because that's just how bosses go in this series. I'm just gonna freeze it. Freeze them. So I can try and get... Can I get like a melon pult or literally anything more useful than a cabbage pult? Like... This is actually annoying. I'm only getting cabbage pults. There. Oh my god. What is this luck? Oh, finally a melon pult. Which one? Hey, it would be cool if you would telegraph your stuff. Like you're supposed to do. There. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting melon pults. Thank you. Okay, we have 2 things. Oh my god. So down here in the corner where it says level progress, that's how much damage he has on him. I'm just gonna kill him really quick. Or kill that. Oh my god. Come on. Okay, there. There. Boom. We're doing decent so far. Well, he's stealing one of my melon pults, which isn't amazing, but it's not awful. Come on, stop giving me flower pots. There. We're gonna... There. It's been fire every time up to this point, but... Or, I mean... Ice. This time it is too, which... means, of course, I had nothing to stop it, because I was... given the wrong thing. There. Boom. Come on. I really would. Okay. Please. Just... it's fire this time, which means I can stop it because I just got an ice shroom. Boom. Okay. Boom. Jalapeno. Easy. Ice shroom. Okay, I really need this to be ice. Or it could be fire, that would be fine. There we go. Oops, I wasted one. Oh well. Boom. Okay, come on. There we go. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're already over halfway through. And of course he does that. Of course, like the second I was doing like decent, he freeze. Everyone. Melon pull. Jalapeno the Zamboni. We're going to just slowly build this back up, I guess. Boom. Dead. Because I can't really do much else. Please be ice, please be ice, please be ice. Or it can be fire, actually. I just got an ice room. Boom. And then we got that going on him. Boom. Fire is actually the better one because ice shrooms do stun him or slow him and freeze him, which means you get more hits in, but it's fine. We can work with either. We do work with either. Okay. Ice or fire. Boom. Okay, he's almost dead. He's basically dead, actually. We got this. Next time for sure. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Boom. I really don't need to be saving any of this now, because I think one jalapeno is enough to, well, just about. And done. We beat the game in one sitting. Only took 6 hours. Whoa, we got the silver sunflower trophy. Because you can't get the other one until the gold one until you do it again. Okay, you win. No more Eden brains for us. We just want to make music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies. Credits time. And we get to hear a song.
Sunflower. 1, 2, 3. There's a zombie
Be on your lawn.
There's a
Zombie on your lawn.
There's a zombie.
Be on your lawn.
We don't want zombies on our lawn. I know your type. Tall,
Dark and dead.
You wanna bite all the petals off of my hair.
That's so funny. It's so dumb.
I'm just a sunflower, but to me true. You like the taste of brains, we don't
Like zombies.
I
Used to play football. It's hurt my head. The screen door shield. We are the undead. It's so good. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Best credit song of any game. Someone.
Maybe it's time to reevaluate. I know you have a lot of food on your plate. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. You're dead, so it doesn't matter. Instead, we'll use the solar power to make a lawn defense at any hour.
I like your tricycle. Dirt powder on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain. We are the undead.
There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn.
Yeah, this is the end credit song. It's very original. But it does kind of slap. Okay. Now we're gonna watch the actual credits finish. Let the actual credits finish before we turn it off, because the people who worked on this game made an amazing game, and they deserve recognition for it, for their amazing work on one of the best games I've ever played. Easily one of my favorite. Is it just cycling now? I don't know. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it is. Okay. More mini games. Yeah, we have more we can do now. Yeah, there's so much we have to. So much more we can do and have to do if we want the gold flower. Here, I'll water these one last time today. Well, that was Plants vs. Zombies 1. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. We'll be back Monday. Have a good rest of your day / night. I don't know what we'll play next, or what we'll be, if we'll be back with a different game or doing something like one-off new game again. I don't know. It just depends how I'm feeling. But yeah, thanks for watching again. Have a good rest of your day / night. Bye.